How are you doing this evening, Animal Expert? And so be it, Kitty. Good to see y'all here as always. Thanks for coming by. I am in the middle of cleaning a couple of cages, so I may not talk too much on here. So you might not hear nothing. Nothing's wrong with your audio. It's just me working on the other snakes, but I realized it was getting late and I haven't started the stream yet, so I wanted to get it started up, tell everybody hi, and then I'll be back with you here in just a little bit. You went ziplining today? That's awesome, man. I love zip lines. Zip lining is really, really fun. I'm doing really good too today, Animal Expert. So everything's going real good today. No complaints. Hi, whoever just came in with us. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Double tap your screen. Give us a thumbs up while you're here, please. I did watch your video from yesterday. I liked it. I really liked your video. I left a comment. For some reason, I leave comments on your videos and then the comments disappear. I don't know why, but my comments don't seem to stay when I leave them for you. Have you got any subscribers to Kai since I sent them over to your channel? Thank you, people, for stopping in. Can you please give us a thumbs up while you're in here real quick, please? We really appreciate it. And that's good. You got some subscribers out of it. Awesome. I'll keep sending people over to your channel there, buddy, and hopefully you can get up to that 50 subscribers you want, because for a youngster, you make some pretty good videos. Hi, little peep girl. Thanks for stopping in. Double tap your screen and give us a thumbs up while you're in here. I appreciate you checking out the stream. Thank you for that. Have you joined our streams in the past, or is this your first time joining us? Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here. We have live streams every day. Sometimes I miss a day if I'm really, really busy, but for the most part, we have live streams every day. Um, Animal expert, I have bearded dragons. I will show you a bearded dragon quick. This one's name is Lula. Its mouth has that spot because she had some shed stuck on her, and she kept rubbing her mouth to try to get the shed unstuck, but it'll heal up fine. And then this one right here's name is Lucy. Lucy's an old girl. We've had her for a long, long time. And then up here, that one's name is Lizzie. If you see how her tail's crooked and her hand is crooked, that's called metabolic bone disease. Some people got her as a baby, and they didn't purposely do it, but they didn't know exactly how to take care of her. So she wasn't getting the vitamins she needed and stuff, and that caused metabolic bone disease. So we got her, and we take good care of her now. So she's happy and healthy now, but there's no way to reverse metabolic bone disease. You can just make it stop getting worse. Hey, Flippin' John, I'm glad to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. If you have not hit the like button yet, please double tap center your screen and give us a thumbs up. Anybody else that's in right now, can you please double tap your screen and give us a thumbs up? Help us get this out to a wider audience, please. Like I told you, Flippin' John, Lizzie, the one at the last one I showed, she is just really old and has that metabolic bone disease. And Lucy's really, really healthy. Come here, Lucy. Here, let me get her out.
Yeah, hi, this is my associate Gabriel, man.
Lucy is, oh, it's all right, Lucy. Here. Lucy is very healthy. She's real healthy. She's real good shape. Everything's good. And Lula, she was another old one. I did not raise Lucy or Lula up. Lula came from some other people, and she was not in the best of health when I got her. But she is getting better. She's doing really well. Her mouth is the way it is because she had a stuck shed, and she was rubbing her mouth on the cage to try to get the shed started. So that's the reason for the mouth on Lula. And then Lizzie, that metabolic bone disease, and like I say, she's really old. She's like 12 years old. Okay, let me know when you're here, Soviet. Kitty. Thank you for subbing and liking. And then I will show you Lula. And then this is Lula. She's the one, she had the stuck shed and she was rubbing her mouth on, to try to get it started. But overall, she's pretty good. I've been soaking, trying to get her shed off, So she's getting better. But again, she was an adult when I got her, in bad shape. As you see, she's missing a toe. She's had a rough time, before she got to me, but she's definitely coming around. She's doing really well now. If you know much about reptiles, it takes a long time, to make them recover once they start getting sick or get, in bad shape. Animal expert, that would be really cool if you got a leopard gecko. And Flippin' John, yours is 5 years old. That's awesome. But yeah, that's the reason they don't look as vibrant and everything as, they should, especially the two of them. But they're taken good care of now.
This is a big mistake. This is a huge mistake. I can't do this. I'm sorry,
Here's a quick look at Casper. There's Casper. He's hanging out in his water bowl. You have leopard gecko as well, Flippin' John? That's awesome. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of leopard geckos, but I have phased them out of my collection. I just didn't have enough time to, take care of them as properly as I would have liked to and stuff. So I slowly got them out, and now I just have snakes and those couple bearded dragons and some tortoises. B52, is that you, Soviet Kitty? Awesome. Awesome.
All I can tell you is the longer you put it off, it's going to take for things to get back to normal. So, Marcus, are you enjoying
B52, yeah. I saw that after I said B52, but then I realized it was a B52 in your picture there, or an airplane, so I assumed you meant a B52 bomber, so. You must really be into World War II type stuff.
Whatever music you heard the night before. It really is inspiring, and I think you feel that inspiration in the album.
Yours is potty trained by command. That's really cool. I seen a couple people did that with their dragons, and that's really cool that you're able to do that. I'm sure it takes some real patience and time to get them to learn like that. Hey, anybody that's in here, can y'all please double tap share your screen and give us a thumbs up? We're trying to grow a larger following here. You know, it helps bring more people into our streams. It helps bring people into future streams. It helps keep the stream relevant for many hours. So if you could, please double tap center screen, give us a thumbs up. We are not a monetized channel. We do not ask for money. We do not accept donations. We don't want your money. We simply want you to hit the like button. Okay, and you're into modern.
Should I get a restraining order? No, but you should calm down. Okay. You should reach out to Emily. It's only a matter of time till she shows up on my doorstep, and I don't want her.
There is sound right now, but I am about to mute the sound for a little bit. But haha, smile. If you will, please double tap your screen and give us a thumbs up.
You have the power in this situation.
All you got to do is double tap right in the center of your screen. Give us a thumbs up. If we get some likes in the beginning when we first start the stream like this, it really helps get it out there to a bigger audience, and we get more people in here chatting and stuff. And we usually are on here for a few hours having fun, chatting with each other.
Looks like Casey forgot to call, so we don't have room. But hang on.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Our roommate, I bet you we could use his music studio. Forget it. Let me go back.
Done, boss. Let's see. Are you someone I know?
Okay, then.
That's, if not, the only reason I'm asking like that is because somebody I know pretty well calls me boss. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Any advice on first-time venomous keeping? Are you from the United States? And if so, are you on the East Coast, the West Coast, or Central? I don't need to know exactly where you're from. I'm just curious because it will matter on what I tell you. Okay, so you're from Nebraska. Okay, I would say the best advice I could give you is I would keep, a copperhead, a cottonmouth, or a rattlesnake like a eastern diamondback. That's probably a bad one, but like a timber rattlesnake, something like that, a native species. And the reason I say native species is the availability of anti-venom. You don't want something exotic, because if you was to get bit, it's a lot harder to source anti-venom. So something native to the United States would be, the best. Western diamondbacks are very defensive typically. So, something that's a little more docile, maybe a speckled rattlesnake, a southwestern speckled, or a timber rattlesnake or copperhead. My advice would be a copperhead if you are absolutely certain you want to get into venomous keeping. I would not get a gaboon viper as your first venomous snake. Gaboon vipers seem like they're a big, slow snake. However, they can be very fast. They have an extremely large venom yield. They have a cytotoxic venom, and they have extremely long fangs. So it is probably not a good choice as a beginner-friendly venomous snake. Now, I am not telling you, only get a copperhead or something like that, because you're welcome to get anything you want to as your first venomous. However, something native to our area, copperhead, rattlesnake, something like that, is absolutely the best choice as a beginner. Now, some even better advice for you is, go out and catch yourself a rat snake or something like that, and spend a couple of months holding that rat snake without any tools, and learn how to handle that snake without getting bit. If you can handle that rat snake without getting bit, you will be able to handle other snakes a lot, with a lot less chance of getting bit. So yeah, that's about the best advice I would have on that. And yeah, just like Flippin' John said, the native species, just in case you get bit, so you can get a hold of the anti-venom. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. I mean, if you have owned other non-venomous that are uh, pretty defensive, and if you're able to handle them without getting bit, it you might be okay to go ahead and move on to something like a copperhead or something. Now, I'm assuming that you're an adult. I'm assuming you're not a kid. Am I wrong? Excuse me. And like right here, this girl here is a southwestern speckled rattlesnake. She's a white speckled rattlesnake. And then, of course, you got your cobras like Casper here. Casper is a leucistic monocled cobra. 33 years old, and you've been a reptile keeping for 4 years. Ball pythons, boas, retics, and anacondas, and want to move on to something new. Yeah, you're up there in age a little bit. You've got some experience. I would say, that you're probably in a position that you can move on to one of your first venomous. And again, maybe just start with a copperhead, or, a copperhead would be the best, because out of all the venomous snakes here in North America, copperhead is going to have probably the least harmful venomous bite of all the venomous snakes, in the area. So I would go with a copperhead, do the copperhead thing for, 6 months or so, and then maybe move on to a rattlesnake or cottonmouth, do that for a while. If I were you, I would just stay with, vipers for a while. You stay away from the elapids, until you have a couple of years of hands-on experience with the vipers. They act a whole lot different than each other. Vipers and elapids are way different than each other. But vipers, to me, in my opinion, vipers are a whole lot easier to handle than an elapid. Elapids are very fast and very agile. Now, obviously, pit vipers are extremely fast as well, but that a pit viper, and now don't take this as gospel because they can do some weird stuff, but a pit viper, usually you can tell the direction they're going to strike, but now when you get into, let's just say, a mamba or a forest cobra or something like that, just as examples, um, they can be, out in front of you on the hook, and they can just throw their body backwards, and strike at you. For lack of better ways to explain it, they strike all different directions. Similar, the gaboon viper, even though that's a viper, a pit viper, they can strike every direction as well. They can be laying on the floor pointed one way and strike right, left, behind them, and they can strike so hard that, they'll lift their whole body off of the ground at times. I've seen it happen. I will be back on the audio here in just a few. I got to clean a couple cages up real quick, get things ready for the night for these snakes, and I'll be right back with y'all. Please chat amongst each other for a little while, hang out, and I'll definitely be back and talk with y'all a little bit more here. But I've got to wrap this up real quick. The snakes are going to start getting cold and stuff unless I get everything taken care of and get the heat going. You are breeding your ball pythons. Smile. That's cool. What do you got? You're doing some bells. So you are doing a bamboo lesser to GHI chocolate bamboo hypo. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. That's really cool. You ordered cocoa fiber. That's a good substrate for sure, animal expert. Good night, B52. Oh, you're back now? Awesome. Good. I'm glad to see you're back. I thought you was going to sleep. I don't know if Sue and Tom's in with us tonight or not. I haven't heard from either of them. Are you with us, Sue? Maybe they didn't get the notification about it again. I know she had trouble getting a notification yesterday on our stream. I'll shoot her an email and see. Maybe they're just busy too, but just in case. Yes, tomorrow is Sunday. You're correct. Are you still in here, Smile? Hey guys, thanks for stopping by. If you can, while you're in here, hit the thumbs up button. Double tap center your screen. That's how to like a live stream. Your likes help bring more people in, and it helps get people on our future streams. We are not monetized. We don't ask for money. We do not accept donations. We just simply ask for your likes. I'm doing good, B52. How about you? Hey everybody, thanks for stopping in and checking out the stream. Can y'all double tap center your screen and give us some thumbs up while you're in here, please? It helps boost the algorithm. It helps get this out to a wider audience. It helps bring people into our future streams. We're not monetized. We don't ask for money. We do not take donations. Everything we do, I pay for out of pocket. You know, all we want is your likes. So please double tap center your screen and give us some thumbs up while you're in here. It doesn't cost you anything and it pays off tremendously for us. We've got 8 people watching with 7 likes. There's at least one person that has not hit the like button. Can you please double tap center your screen and give us a thumbs up? I really appreciate if you would give us a thumbs up while you're in here. Even if you're only going to be here for a second, please give us a thumbs up. Help us out. Help us spread this to a wider audience. We get more people in here watching and chatting with us. Hey guys, can I get a couple of y'all to please hit that thumbs up? Double tap center your screen, give us a thumbs up. It's the only way to keep these streams relevant. Without your likes, these streams fizzle out to nothing and we don't have anybody in here before you know it. Even if you're not staying, please give us a thumbs up. I'm sorry about the cussing in the background. I try everything I can so you don't got to hear background noise, but unfortunately I can't stop it sometimes. As you see, one of these little guys shed, so 2 of them have now shed. That's their second shed since they were born. The rest of them will follow suit pretty quick, but right here is the one that shed right down in this corner. You see how vibrant his colors are and how dark he's getting. Every time he sheds, he will continue to get darker and darker until he's almost all black. But they're very, very pretty snakes. They're my absolute favorite rattlesnake on the planet. You can actually see the skin laying in there where he shed, right over there. He must have just done that, so if anybody was watching, you may have seen him doing it, because before I walked away to clean them enclosures, I didn't see it there, so unless I just missed it, but I don't think so. Hey guys, while you're in here, can you please give us a thumbs up? Double tap on your screen to give us a thumbs up. That's how you like a live stream, or you can click the 3 dots in the upper right corner. That'll drop a menu down and the thumbs up will be in there. The only thing we ask for is thumbs up. We do not ask for money. We're not monetized. We do not accept donations in any way. We simply want your likes. We'd really appreciate if you hit the likes. We seem to have a pretty good following of youngsters in here that are really interested in reptiles, and they come here to learn some things. They come here to just for pure entertainment as well. So with your likes, that helps us be able to keep bringing these streams to those who want to see them. Even if you don't plan on staying long, you would help out everybody else around you, you know, that really does want to see them. So please double tap center that screen and give us a thumbs up. Here's Bob, the albino monocled cobra. Hey, Bob. Hey. Bob wants to bite. But Bob's doing really well. He's one of the ones we got the other day. For those of you who were here to see our all right, Bob. Hey guys, please hit that thumbs up for us. Double tap center your screen and give us a like. Come on, give us a thumbs up, guys. Where else can you possibly go to see a bunch of venomous snakes live in, you know, right now, today? I know there's, you know, other channels out there that show their venomous snakes and stuff, but it's live. You're able to ask us questions, you know, anything. So it's got to be worth a like. I appreciate whoever hit that thumbs up. Thank you very much for that. Can a couple more please give us a thumbs up? Here's Casper. Casper is the other monocled cobra. This is a leucistic monocled cobra right here. His name is Casper. It looks like Sue has now joined us. Hi, Miss Sue. Good to see you. I sent you an email to tell you we was live, just in case you didn't get the notification. Not trying to push to make you come here or nothing. I just was letting you know, because I know yesterday you never got the notification. So I just wanted to be sure you knew that we were live right now. I see Tom hasn't made it yet. B-52 is the Soviet kitty, Miss Sue. That is her backup channel. And as you can see here, Sue, one of the little black guys, actually it's Rattlesnake Jake, has shed. He is right in the center of the cage right now. He's doing very well. I'll try to zoom in on him a little bit here. But right there, that's Rattlesnake Jake. No notification again, huh? Have you double checked that you haven't stopped your notifications on accident? You're back, Smile. Good deal. I'm glad you're back. We're just looking, this guy right here that you're looking at now, his name is Rattlesnake Jake, and he has just shed. It is his second shed cycle since he was born. He's a month old right now. But he's getting darker every time he sheds. Like I said, it's only been 2 sheds so far, but he has gotten very dark and pretty, and every time he sheds, he will continue to darken up more and more. You can see his skin laying there. I believe he has shed while on this live stream, because I did not notice the shed in there a little bit ago. Your phone doesn't have headphone port for some reason. Is it an iPhone? Yes, Smile, you can go to Fauna. Well, what you want to do is go to google.com, and then when it comes up, type in Fauna, Fauna, venomous. Type in Fauna venomous and hit search, and it will come up to venomous classifieds. And you can look around in there. Lots of people sell venomous snakes on there. There's actually a feller out of Georgia right now selling Echistrodon catornix and Crotalus adamensis, which is, one is copperheads, and then the Crotalus adamensis is a eastern diamondbacks. So he would have both available, and he is very cheap on pricing. It's a Samsung A16. Yeah, the newer ones do not come with the headphone port. What you need is a Type C to 3.5 millimeter pin jack adapter. Or you need a set of Type C headphones, or even wireless ones. But unfortunately, they don't put the normal headphone jack on anymore. But yeah, so that was Rattlesnake Jake that we were looking at. Somebody on our stream named Rattlesnake Jake. I don't remember who it was, whether it was Hijinks or... I don't remember. If any of y'all in here remember, was it you, Soviet Kitty? I don't know. I'm trying to remember who named him. I used to be able to remember, but we have started naming several of these snakes, so now I can no longer remember who named what. But like I say, as always, there's Bob, his feisty butt standing up there watching everything I do. But he is, he's a feisty little guy. Luna, Sir Hissington, yeah, Romero. Romero might have been the one who named Rattlesnake Jake. I think you were right. Speaking of Romero, I haven't seen Romero in the last couple of streams. Okay, Rattlesnake Jake was named before you started watching. Yep. I believe it was Romero, like Miss Sue just told us. But, and then somebody else, maybe it was Hijinks, that has the stuffed animal named Rattlesnake Jake. So, I ain't sure. I'm looking here. I don't see Eyeless today. Where's Eyeless? There she is. Eyeless is right there. I should have known. She is right down there is Eyeless. You can see her head. Sorry about my dirty ass fingernail, but there's Eyeless. Let's try to zoom in on Eyeless here a little bit. Hey Eyeless, what are you doing, girl? How you doing, Eyeless, huh? there's a cluster of rattlesnake heads. And there's that guy. And now, Rattlesnake Jake, how's your belly button doing, buddy? I haven't seen it in a day or two. Let's try to take a quick peek. Yeah, from what I can see here, you're looking pretty good, bud. Hi, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Double tap your screen and give us a thumbs up while you're here, please. I don't know. That one right there that's calling at us actually has some weird stuff going on as well. As you can see on the face there, the face just looks a little odd on the left side. I'm not 100% certain why, but it's been like that for pretty much since she was born. I don't know, though. I keep an eye on it, in case there's anything I can do. Let me move Casper and grab a hook, and I'm going to pull that little dude out of there. See what she's doing here. Ah, you prick. No, they do not bite each other. Nope. Oh. Come on, girl. Here. Come on, girl. Come on. Hey guys, there's 15 watching with 10 likes. Can you other 5 please hit that thumbs up? Double tap center of your screen, give us a like. See your face. Come on now. Hey, good deal, Soviet kitty. Ew, it looks like one of them took a big poop in the water bowl. Unfortunately, we have one here that's not doing so well. This guy here is not doing the best. She got some little bumps on her and different things, that ain't so good. It's not looking real good in her case, unfortunately. I'm gonna separate her. You can see the bumps there on her and stuff. She's got them pretty much down her whole body and on her face, and we're gonna separate her and put her in a different enclosure by herself to give her the best chance at recovery to see what's going on. I don't know exactly what's going on with her, but we'll do what we can for her. My weekend is really good. How about yours? Yeah, it's definitely finally starting to cool down. It's actually cooled way down around here. And that's good, but it makes it a pain in the butt when you're not quite ready yet when you have a lot of reptiles. But personally, I like it cool. I don't like it when it's real hot. Hey guys, can y'all hit the thumbs up for me? Double tap center of your screen. That's the way to like a live stream, or hit the three dots in the upper right corner. A menu will drop down and the thumbs up is in there. Please like the stream for us. It helps boost the algorithm. It helps get it out to a bigger audience. It helps bring people into our future streams. We got a handful of youngsters in here that are interested in reptiles and they want to move into doing things like exotic vet and things like that, and biologists when they get older. So the little bit of education that we can offer, we would like to do so. And by y'all hitting the thumbs up, you're able to get more people in here to help out. You're at 65 at nighttime. Yeah, we're actually about 59 tonight. Yes, you're right, Soviet Kitty. Fall is great. I think fall might be my favorite as well. We'll focus on the water dish for a little bit. Eyeless is going to getting herself a drink. That's Eyeless right there, drinking right now. I'll try to zoom in on her a little. Oh, she lifted her head up. She might go ahead and get another drink. Let's see. Nah, she just wants to crawl through the water. But I think we're gonna focus in on the water dish for just a little while to see if we can catch any of them drinking here. There we go. Rattlesnake Jake is gonna take a drink. Yep, Rattlesnake Jake is drinking. If we can get one that starts drinking, and the other ones don't disrupt them, I'll zoom in on them so y'all can see what it looks like, their head, and stuff as they're drinking. There he goes. Let's see here. See how you can see the muscles flexing in his head when he drinks? And now he'll hold his head up high in the air for a little bit and he'll let it run down his throat. Being that they don't have a diaphragm or anything, they're not able to get it down quite like us. Like now that he has just drank some water, if I was to pick him up and hold him by his tail and let his head hang down, the water would literally run right back out of him. I'm going to leave it parked on the water dish for just a little bit so we can see how many of them decide to go in the water and get a drink. All right, so be it, kitty. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, it looks like they're done drinking this minute, so we'll go ahead and we'll get set up on some other ones here. There we go. We'll watch these guys for just a little while. Actually, we got a better pile right here. There we go. Watch these little guys for a little bit. I don't like it, but looks like Eyeless has a few bumps on her as well, but she still seems pretty good. She's not showing any other signs or issues. So I think she's okay. She's going to shed really soon, so that may be what her issue is. Um, it's really tough because snake fungal disease, ophidiomycosis, affects all snakes. And unfortunately, I did have some ophidiomycosis with the mother of some of these snakes. So it very well could have gotten passed on. She just stays hidden a lot. The bumps have been on her, but it looks like there is more bumps now. And that is telltale signs of the start of snake fungal disease, which is very unfortunate. I am treating with terbinafine, so with any luck, we'll be okay. Eyeless looks like she is okay. See, the thing is Eyeless and the other girl are from the 5 embryos that I managed to successfully incubate, and that female was ate up bad with snake fungal disease, and it can be passed on, from the mothers. But now, if you remember that black, we have that black phase in here that he had the big bump on his face. And since he has shed, that bump looks a whole lot better. You can still obviously see the bump, but it is way, way better than what it was. Hey, Soviet Kitty, welcome back. So it just took a while for it to manifest. Yes, yes, it does. It takes a little while. Like I said, they're about a month old, and oh, Eyeless is back there, gonna get herself some water. But anyway, yeah, it takes a little while for it to manifest. Like I said, I am treating with terbinafine. Actually, I'll go ahead and do the treatment while we're live streaming. Just so you know, I want everybody to be aware when I do this treatment, it's gonna put fog in the enclosure. So it might get hard to see a couple of them, but I want y'all to see how we do this treatment. And give me just a few minutes. I am going to prepare the solution. Sue, tell Tom to get off of them police accountability channels and come contribute to the virtual reptarium. I'm just joking, though. I'm messing around with him. All right, let's get this sit down in there. So we're starting the treatment process. Anybody who don't know what this is, it is a nebulizer. It's basically, it's how you do breathing treatments. I'm having a hard time. I used to be able to reach right down in there and sit it in there, but they're getting a little older now, so now it's not so smart for me to just reach in there anymore. But we'll get it set up. We'll get it right here. It'll just take a minute to get it all set up right. Okay, there's that. Now we close the lid. Everybody's back by the water. Oh, I'm going to take a piece of tape and tape that thing in there real quick. So let's take this and we will tape it in right here like this. Where's my tongues? Right there. Okay. Okay, so there's one piece. This is so difficult anymore because they're getting bigger. This tape ain't working worth a damn. I gotta get better tape, guys. There we go. Now she's sitting okay. That should work. So let's try that. Okay, let's see here. It's not sitting correctly to work correctly here. All right, I got to get some duct tape. I don't know why it's not. See if that does any better. No. What the heck is going on here? Bear with me, folks. I'm getting this thing set up and it's not cooperating with me here. Let me get y'all zoomed in on some snakes here. There we go. Just give me just a few minutes and I'll have this thing worked out. Nope, it's not working right today. There it goes. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna get some duct tape in a minute as soon as I get this thing working right for sure. I don't know what the heck's going on here. What the heck is going on? Where the hell is that? bro. All right, let's try this again. See if we can get this thing stuck in here. Don't bite me. Don't bite me, you little jerk. All right. There's that. Okay. Let's close her up. Now. All right. There we go. Now it is fogging, as you can see. Try to make it. There we go. So now it's fogging, and what that's doing is there is a medication called terbinafine that is an antifungal medication that actually kills if it hasn't become systemic yet. Systemic means that it has gotten into the internal organs and things like that. That's what I am concerned with the girl that I removed from here just a little bit ago. I'm worried about it being systemic because she's got some serious bumps and stuff on her. Every now and then, you will get one that you treat and they just cannot shake it, unfortunately. We want to save them all, we don't want any to die and stuff, so we do everything we can to prevent that, but every now and then it just happens and nature runs its course. So with any luck here, we'll keep any of the rest of them from getting it. But as you see, it just puts a fine mist or fog in there, that lands on them. So it gets right onto the fungal disease. They breathe it in. That way, if there's any of it in their lung or anything like that, it can help kill it off to try to clear up the snake fungal disease. Timber rattlesnakes are especially susceptible to snake fungal disease. All snakes can get it, but it is seen more frequently in timber rattlesnakes. And as a sort of generic explanation about snake fungal disease, it is similar to, it's a keratin eating fungus, that eats, like our fingernails are made from keratin. The snake's scales, the snake's rattle, all those things are made of keratin, So this fungus really thrives on these snakes. Um, it's sort of like, I know we got some kids in here that may not know, but maybe your grandparents or something. You've seen their toenail, and their toenails are real thick and ugly and yellow and stuff like that. A lot of the time, that is some sort of fungus, and you can treat that with a medication called Lotrimin. Lotrimin is something you can buy in the store to try to get rid of that toenail fungus. This medication is similar to Lotrimin, it's just a whole lot stronger, and it's a prescription grade. And as you see, we've got a thin fog in there, completely surrounding them, so it most certainly helps. Hey guys, if you have not hit the like button yet, can you please double tap the center of your screen and give us a thumbs up? Even those of you that just came in, even if you don't plan on staying long, please hit that thumbs up for us. We really need your help getting us out to a wider audience, help bringing people into future streams. Uh, we are not monetized. We don't take any money. We don't ask for donations. We don't want any money. We simply want you to hit the like button. Somebody just hit the like button. You actually removed your like by doing that. So whoever just did, there you go. It's back. I appreciate that. Um, if there's any more in here, that has not hit the like button yet, please double tap your screen and give us a thumbs up. Somebody else just removed their like as well. Please redo that. Whoever just did it, double tap your screen and put that like back on, please. There you go. It's back up there. I appreciate that. You did like Soviet Kitty. It showed up for me. You got it right now. Don't do it no more because it's on there. You got it. I don't know why it's not showing on your end, but it is on mine, so you're good. There's 16 people watching with 10 likes. Can the other 6 of y'all please give us a thumbs up? Double tap center of your screen. If you don't see, you can't do it that way, go to the 3 dots in the upper right corner and click on that. A menu will drop down. The thumbs up will be in there. Just click on the thumbs up, please. It's the only way for us to get these streams to a wider audience, bring more people in, to check out the snakes, to learn about them. Like right now, we are treating snake fungal disease. Um, there's not a lot of information out there about snake fungal disease, but you guys get to see firsthand how we treat for it. There are other medications that are used to treat this as well, but terbinafine seems to be one of the best medications to go with. Again, sometimes you just unfortunately are not successful with, treating it, but a lot of the times you can be successful. Hey guys, please double tap center your screen and give us a thumbs up. We got 20 people watching with 10 likes. Can the rest of y'all please give us a thumbs up, or at least a couple of y'all? Hey guys, can y'all please double tap that screen for us? Give us a thumbs up. Alright, I got to untape the nebulizer. There's still a lot of medication left, so we're going to run it a while yet. Hey guys, I don't know if you can see, but let me try to get it in frame. That little black phase right in the center now, you see the little white spot on its, just by its eye there? That is another telltale sign of snake fungal disease in the very beginning stages. And we will monitor this guy, as he grows, and we'll monitor the progress with getting rid of this snake fungal disease. Hey, we've got 25 people watching with 10 likes. Can I please get a couple more of y'all to hit the like button for us? Double tap center your screen. That's the easiest way to do a like on here. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and end the nebulizer. I think that they've gotten enough medication now for today. We do this every single day. I usually do it before doing the live streams, but I figured I would show y'all today on how we'd take care of that. Hey, there's 27 people watching with 10 likes. Can I please get a couple more of y'all to double tap center that screen and give us a thumbs up? There's a bunch of people in here. There's some kids in here that really enjoy animals and reptiles and stuff, and I want to make this stream as fun and educational, and as many people as we can get in here in the chat, trying to have conversation. It would just really help us out. I appreciate whoever gave us that like. Maybe we can get a couple more to hit that thumbs up as well, please. Hey, thanks, guys. Hey, Hijinks, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, guys, can you double tap center your screen, please? We got 25 people watching with 12 likes. Half of y'all have not liked yet. It's the only way for us to keep our stream relevant. It's the only way to get people back into stream. It helps bring more people. It sends it to a wider audience when y'all hit the thumbs up. Even if you don't plan on staying long, please double tap your screen while you're in here. It don't cost you anything. It pays off tremendously for us. We're not a monetized channel. We don't accept money. We don't ask for donations, not super chats, nothing. We don't want your money. We just want you to hit the thumbs up. I know that's not usual for a stream. You know, a lot of live streams, they're out there wanting you to send money and stuff. We don't want that. We just want you to tap on your screen and give us a thumbs up to help get it out to a wider audience, so we can get more people in here conversating and try to, you know, get those who are afraid of snakes or don't like snakes, try to bring them around to accepting them and learning to coexist with them. And for all the younger kids that we have in here, you know, we're able to give them a little bit of education. You know, there might be more people in the streams that, you know some things about reptiles and can share, or maybe you just have questions. Either way, you hitting the like button helps us, you know, in many, many different ways. Hey guys, thanks for stopping in. Please double tap your screen and give us a thumbs up while you're here. If I get one like, I'll show y'all a different snake. Come on, somebody's got to be interested in seeing another snake. So you give me one like, I'll give you a look at another snake on here. And I promise to make it worth your time. We got 35 people watching. Somebody out of them 35 has to want to see another snake. All right. We'll show you another one, and then maybe another one in a little bit. But this is an albino monocle cobra. How long do you have to treat them? I need to treat them for 30 days, every day for 30 days, Sue. And after 30 days, if I'm still showing signs, I would do another 30-day cycle. And Casper hanging out on the top of his cage like he always does. Sometimes you can't tell he's up there except for his tail hanging down. What's up, Bob? Yeah, it's a process, you know. It's very unfortunate. I wish there was a way to eradicate it altogether, but unfortunately, I can't pronounce it correctly, but it's like Ophidiomyces, Ophidia E. coli. They're the bacteria or the fungus responsible for ophidiomycosis, snake fungal disease, and it lives in the soil, you know, and on different surfaces and stuff out in the wild. And unfortunately, to my understanding, these funguses are actually an invasive species of fungus. Bob has settled down, but like, I'll keep a little bit of a distance and show you. If there's any movement around Bob, he is always just standing up there ready to kill you. And like if I move, he'll follow. If I move the other way, he'll follow the other way. He just, see, if I move all around him, he'll follow me every direction I go. But you're right, he has calmed down just a little bit. Before he was, hissing and biting the side of the cage every time he got a chance. Hey guys, while you're in here, can you please double tap center your screen and give us a thumbs up? Some rattlesnakes and cobras have to be worth a double tap on your screen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is not hitting the cage anymore like he was and stuff. He's doing a whole lot better as far as that goes. You are 100% correct. He is still very much on alert, but it's still new to him. He's calming down though. You're 100% right. Yes, it is very bad weather in my area right now. Thankfully, this minute it's just some rain, but we did have some high winds and rain. The new snake barn roof actually was leaking. I've never had a metal roof leak before, but for some reason this one decided to leak. So we're going to seal all the seams with Dicor as soon as it dries up. At which point, and then I'm going to epoxy the floors. I was just going to go with the hardwood I put in there, but I'm going to go ahead and use clear deep core epoxy over top. That way the floors are basically like a damn piece of glass. But here I would say we're about a week away from having things wrapped up and have all these snakes, put up in their good enclosures. About to find out now. Oh, better to find out. Yeah, absolutely. Better to find out now for sure before I have all the snakes in there and stuff. So, things happen. It is what it is. It'll get fixed, get handled. But, I hate to be, pessimistic, but that little snake with the bumps and stuff, I don't look for her to pull through. I believe it's just too advanced, and her circumstances, as far as me artificially incubating her to term and stuff, none of it was ideal. So she's got a weakened immune system. Again, we will certainly, try our best all the way to the bitter end, and with any luck, I'm wrong and she'll pull through. But I want everybody to be prepared and understand that she may not make it. Hey, Bobby Joe, how are you? Good to see you. While you're in here, please double tap the center of your screen to give us a thumbs up. Anybody that comes in, we ask them to give a thumbs up. It's the only way to help our stream keep it relevant and, bring more people into it. So please double tap center of your screen there, give us a thumbs up. If it's not working for you by double tapping your screen, in the upper right corner, there's 3 dots. Click on them 3 dots, a menu will drop down, and the like button is in that menu. They're like a bunch of little kids. You put water in there and they play in the water. Looks like somebody pooped in the water again already too, so I'm gonna have to clean that out again. Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. We've got 19 people watching with 13 likes. That means there's at least 6 of y'all that have not hit the like button yet. If y'all don't mind, will you please help us out here and give us a thumbs up? All you have to do is double tap center of your screen, or like I told Bobby Joe there, you go into the upper right corner, the 3 dots, click on that, a menu will drop down, and the thumbs up is there. I thank you for that. Somebody just sent us some hearts, showing love. I appreciate that greatly. But the best way to do the thumbs up is to double tap your screen. Thank you, thank you. You're looking at timber rattlesnakes. Their scientific name is Crotalus horridus. They are found throughout the eastern United States. They are found all the way from New England, clean down to the northern portions of Florida, as far west as Minnesota and northeastern Texas. They're a very widespread species. However, they are an endangered species candidate in a lot of areas. There has been very large declines in populations in many areas. A good example, in eastern Texas, I have a man telling me that they used to have timber rattlesnakes. However, they no longer have timber rattlesnakes there anymore. But you go across the bridge into Louisiana to Shreveport area, you will have timbers again. They are losing habitat basically because of habitat loss, such as building things, deforestation. Another big cause is people being afraid of them and killing these snakes. These snakes do not reach maturity until they are between 8 and 11 years old. The name of these, Bobby Joe, are timber rattlesnakes. They are Crotalus horridus. That's the scientific name. The common name is timber rattlesnake. But they reproduce very, very slowly as well. Like I said, they don't reach sexual maturity till 8 to 11 years old. And then they may only give birth to 6 or 8 babies. They can have anywhere between 5 and 20, but the average is 6 or 8. Out of those 6 or 8, only half of them will survive in the wild, if half of them survive. They may only reproduce, 2 to 3 times out of their entire lifetime for each female. So if you see one out there and you kill one and it's a female, you may completely disrupt an entire colony or habitat of them. An entire den site could be disrupted by killing just one. So it's very, very important that we preserve all snakes, but, especially this species. These species of snake help, they help keep rodents in check, like mice and rats and squirrels and chipmunks. They help keep that kind of stuff in check. And what is my name? Do I know you? My name is Jesse. What's your name? Is that your real name as your screen name there? So yes, like, is that yes as in that's your real name and yes, I know you, or I don't know you? Because there's quite a few people that do come into my streams that I know, but not sure. Oh, your name. Okay, gotcha. Good deal. But anyway, as I was saying, it's important to preserve these animals because, they eat, rats, mice, squirrels, chipmunks, little birds, and we all know that rodents carry disease, and also they, harbor ticks, and so when these rattlesnakes eat those, that helps keep populations of rodents down, which in turn helps keep the ticks down, and people getting ticks and getting Lyme's disease from the ticks. Without these snakes, the rodents would get and they would eat all kinds of native plant species and things like that, and end up, losing different plant species. It goes much, much deeper than what you think, It's not as simple as you think, oh, I only killed one snake. One snake, especially with these timber rattlesnakes, can really, really cause some serious problems. So it's very important that we learn to coexist with these creatures and learn to respect them. This species of rattlesnake is an extremely docile species of rattlesnake, very reluctant to bite. These rattlesnakes, they will strike, they'll rattle, they'll strike, they will bite if they feel threatened, cornered, or something like that. If you accidentally step on one, you try to pick one up, at that point they will strike at you. No snake ever is aggressive, but they are defensive. You got to understand, this little snake, being 2 or 3 long on the ground, seeing something the size of a human coming up, they're going to be scared. I live in South Carolina. Please, guys, double tap your screen. Give us a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Thank you. All you got to do is double tap center your screen to give us a like. We're not monetized. Don't ask for donations. We don't accept money in any way. We just want your likes, nothing else. We appreciate it. Somebody just double tapped their screen to give us a like and accidentally took their like away. So If you accidentally did that, please put your like back there. You know, somebody else just liked us too. I appreciate that. But yeah, I live in South Carolina. What state do you live in? For anybody else that just came in, we are looking at timber rattlesnakes. Scientific name is Crotalus horridus. They're found throughout the eastern United States. At one time in the southeastern United States, they was called a canebrake rattlesnake. The scientific name for that was Crotalus horridus. In the Northeast, they've always been called timber rattlesnake, Crotalus horridus. They have recently been all joined together into one big species known as the timber rattlesnake. So they no longer call it the canebrake. However, a lot of us people from the area, we still call them a timber rattlesnake. Hey, Bobby Joe, I was originally from Pennsylvania. I lived in Pennsylvania most of my life. I lived right in central Pennsylvania, a little town called Renovo, Pennsylvania. And but anyway, so yeah, they've always been the timber rattlesnake in the Northeast. The difference in the Northeast and the Southeast is in the Northeast, they are black phase or yellow phase. What you're looking at here would be normal, you know, natively found in the Northeast. The darker looking ones are what would be a black phase. The lighter ones would be a yellow phase. The black phase will continue to get darker as they age until they are almost all black. You still will see some grays and a little bit of white around the pattern when they're adults. And you'll see, you know, usually a brown or bronze stripe down the center of the back. And also with the yellow phase, they will turn more of a yellowish green color as they age. Now in the Southeast, they will always remain a gray or tan color or sandy color. These snakes get between 3 and 5 foot long, with some individuals getting as much as 72 inches. So they are a very large pit viper. In my opinion, this is not scientifically proven, but in my opinion, the one thing that is proven is the eastern diamondback rattlesnake is the largest rattlesnake species on the planet. I believe followed by the eastern diamondback rattlesnake, I believe you have the Mexican West Coast rattlesnake. And then the next largest, in my opinion, is the timber rattlesnake. In my experience and opinion, that's the way I have seen it. I also believe that the timber rattlesnake would be probably the second most, well, I would say the third most potent venom of any rattlesnake, because you have the, I'm sorry here, I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry, guys. So the Mojave rattlesnake has a very, very serious potent venom. And then I believe right behind the Mojave rattlesnake, I would believe it would be the timber rattlesnake as far as drop for drop the most potent. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I believe it to be. You live in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's cool. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Harrisburg as well. I lived in Pennsylvania, like I said, most of my life. I came to South Carolina somewhere around 2010, and I've lived here since. And I have brought some of these snakes with me when I moved to South Carolina. I used to rescue them when I lived in Pennsylvania. If somebody, you know, hit one with a lawnmower or a car, they had them in the yard. If there was any reason that I could not release them back into the wild, like if they weren't going to survive, I would nurse them back to health, you know, and I would keep them that way. If they could be released back in the wild, I would do so. All but 5 of these babies have came from older specimens that I had nursed back to health over the years. And I had an 11-year-old female that actually gave birth. She was actually a baby of one of the catches that I did for somebody one time. It was in their yard. I actually took it, I released it, it came back to that person's yard again, and I caught it again, and I ended up bringing it with me, keeping a hold of it. It had babies, and then it grew up. One of the babies grew up for 11 11 years. She's a very small female. I have a male in my habitat with her, and that male bred her last year, and she had produced most of these babies. There are 5 babies in here from a female that got hit on the road, and she had died. We did an emergency C-section. We saved those embryos. We incubated them artificially to term, and here we are. So you are 41 years old. All right, yeah, I probably got you beat a little bit there, but you know, so I'm glad you're here on our stream. Please subscribe, turn on your notification bell. That way when we go live, you get a notification. We got many other snakes aside from just timber rattlesnakes. We are in the process. We're still a newer channel. My channel's old, but as far as posting and stuff, you know, we're relatively new. We're just a couple, 2.5 months or so into it. But we are working right now on getting all of our new setups put together, and we are planning on having cameras on all the different snakes, doing tours, virtual tours and things like that. In fact, right now I have a little snake that everybody's wanting to see that just decided to come out of hiding. This is Sir Hissington III. He is a monocled cobra. And then we have Bob up here. That's another monocled cobra. Bob's fixed on the rattlesnakes right now, looking at them because monocled cobras eat other snakes. So they're fixed in on the snake. Guys, I don't know what happened here. Bear with me a minute. Try to get the video re-going here. Let's see here. I don't know. I hope everybody's still with me here. I apologize. But what is the weather up or down here in South Carolina? The weather is rainy and pretty nasty right now. But I was showing you there before whatever happened with the camera. I was showing you monocled cobras. This little dude down here, they have named him Sir Hissington. And this is Bob. He's an albino monocled cobra. Bob, the last time I tried to show you, he was hyper focused on the rattlesnakes because monocled cobras do eat other snakes. Is everybody still with us? No, I do not. I'm just curious, like, is there a reason for some of these questions? Yeah, Sue, Bob did hit the enclosure that time. Yeah, Bob tried to bite me and hit the enclosure. Huh, Bob? But Bobby Joe, I don't mind answering questions. I don't mind talking and stuff, that's cool. You're talking, and there's Sir Hissington, Sir Hissington, hey. That's why they're called monocled cobras right there, because of the circle on the back of their head. Whenever they feel threatened, they flare that out, and from behind, a predator, sees that, and they think it's a big eyeball. Yeah, we'll have the flute real soon. Yeah, sure. I'm friends with everybody. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yeah, you. I'm asking if you have a channel or not. I'm just trying to, or do you have a Facebook page or anything where I can find you on? Have you lived in the Harrisburg area your whole life, or? Sue, I will have that flute before you know it. And I'll be charming covers. You used to live in Georgia? Oh, yeah. What part of Georgia? Where's Tom at tonight, Sue? You just signed up for YouTube 4 days ago, Bobby Joe? Oh, your dad used to be in the Army? Oh, yeah. I understand that. Bobby Joe, what's the deal with all these questions? Like, why are you asking me some of the questions you're asking me? You know, I really enjoy talking with everybody on here, but honestly, you're asking, personal questions, and I don't mind answering those kind of questions to friends and stuff, but I don't really know you. You were in my stream before. I saw you in here a couple of days ago as well, and like I'm cool with it, but you don't have no kind of Facebook. You don't have no way for me to, even see who you are and stuff. Your channel, your YouTube account was only created 4 days ago. I'm just sort of, not understanding, what these questions are about and stuff. If you, want to explain to me why you're asking me a couple questions like this, I would be happy to answer if there's a reason you're asking. Where'd you go? Bobby Joe, you quit asking all them questions after I just asked you a couple questions. What's going on here? How come you didn't ask no more questions now or answer mine? If I don't get a response in the next 2 minutes, I'm blocking this user, Bobby Joe, whoever it is. Because they were asking too many personal questions there, and then not wanting to reply when I asked them why. Oh yeah, definitely way too personal, and I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and block this person since they don't want to answer back now. There's no need for them to be on my damn channel. If they're, wanting to fish for things or whatever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, when he starts saying, "What's your name?" That's why I hesitated to even give him my name, but I'll give him my first name because I've given it to everybody on here so far. I don't mind my first name, but I'm not going to give my last name. I'm just not going to do all of that, and then to ask, do you live alone? Are you married? All this shit, if it's some weirdo, I dare them to try to come by my property, come on by my property. I guarantee you that you'll be carried off. But I don't know whether, something like that, or, if we got some idiot that, thinks that, maybe I'm illegally poaching, these snakes or something like that, which that's 100% not the case, these snakes, have, well, I've showed you all my outdoor habitat, they're all very old specimens except for one, and that one I actually had caught this year that I've told everybody, I did hunt and caught one this year with a permit, and had these babies, from some of the old specimens that I have kept for years on end. And then, like I say, as soon as I call that person out, they just fall off and don't, answer no more questions, don't ask nothing. It's all good if you can, just simply tell me why you were asking personal questions like that. I enjoy having people here, and you just the same as everybody else. I'd like to have you here, let you have you watching and stuff. But some of them questions was just a little bit strange. And that's why I asked if you had a Facebook or something, some way for me to look you up, and see why and stuff. It's just your account is only 4 days old, and it's just some weird stuff. We have very big plans with this channel. We want to, be friendly with everybody. We want to make friends. We want to, definitely be friends with you, with anybody else and stuff. We just gotta, be sure that people don't have bad intentions. And we just want to make sure you don't have bad intentions. If you have good intentions and you want to hang around and enjoy the streams and the animals and stuff, we're absolutely fine with that. We'd love to have you here. you know Hey Sue, I have emailed you. I'm not mad at you. I'm just curious of why some of the questions, and who you really are. You paused it. The snake will bite you, but it does not bite me. You don't want to touch the snakes, You don't want to accidentally step on them. You don't want to reach down and pick them up or nothing like that, because they will bite you. These snakes are reluctant to bite. They don't want to bite, but if they feel threatened or cornered, they will. Soviet Kitty, I got that question too. Wonder what snakes do think about. That's a good thought. It's all good. Like I say, I'm not mad. I just don't have people asking me personal questions like that and stuff, and it don't make a lot of sense to me why you did. Can you tell me why you would ask those questions? What made you feel like you had to? Soviet Kitty, you're right. I wonder if they do think about fat rats. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of poo in the water. Yeah, a lot of poo in the water, and I think you're right, Sue. I believe I'd rather eat a soft fur rat. Bobby Joe, you can talk to everybody here, man. Are you a boy or a girl, Bobby? Your name, I think, is. I don't want to assume. What are you, a boy or a girl? But you can talk to everybody here. We all like everybody. We like you too. We don't dislike you at all. We like you very much. We want to have you here. We want you in our chats, just like Soviet Kitty, Hijinks, Sue, Tom. You know, all of us chat every night on here, and we like to have you here chatting too. We just sort of didn't quite understand a few of your questions, and it's okay. You know, maybe you meant no harm by it. So it's all good. Nobody's mad at you. Nobody's upset. So yeah, you're welcome to chat with everybody on here. Bobby, do you have any reptiles yourself, or are you familiar with any other reptiles? What brings you on to our live stream? I'm just curious. We're happy to have you here. I'm just curious what makes you watch the snakes. Tom went to sleep. You wore him out today. Did you have him working like a dog today, or what? The fangs and forked tongue were showing. Wait till I see him tomorrow in here, you know. Oh, hey, look at that. Casper. Casper come out to say hi, and Luna came out to say hi. Look at that. What's up, Luna? Hey. What's up, Luna girl? Hey. Hi, Luna. What's up? What's up, Luna? How are you? What's up, Luna? Anyway, for anybody that doesn't know it, I believe Miss Sue named this girl here. This is Luna. She is a leucistic monocled cobra. She is an albino leucistic. As you can see, she is white and she has red eyes. She's a very, very pretty snake. And then this guy up here, Casper. Casper is a leucistic monocled cobra. Yeah, yeah. What kind of pet did you used to have? Hi, big girl. Hey. Hi. Hi, big girl. Hey. Hey. Hey now. Hey now. We're nice cobras around here. She came out. He hides all the time. Hey, we are nice cobras here. We're not mean cobras. She's actually way calmer than the albinos. Hi, girl. Hey. Hello. Hello, girl. Hey. There's Bethany. You used to have an English bulldog? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. I like bulldogs. Do you still live with your parents, Bobby? Yeah, you still live with your parents? That's good, yeah. How old are you? $41? Yeah. You're still pretty young. Did you graduate high school? That's good, yeah, yeah. Yep, that's still way young. You got a lot of years ahead of you still. Maybe you'll get another pet soon. Are you going to get another pet? You're not going to get another pet? No? Okay. Well, That's all right. You know, now with the internet and stuff, you're able to come look at animals, you know, anytime you want to. I wish I was 41 again. I am 62. I'm not sure how old Sue is. Sue won't tell us. She just says she is almost as old as dirt. I'm just joking, Sue. Don't shoot me. Are you saying no way to my age? Because I am. Oh, wow. I was born in 1964. What the heck are you doing, girl? Oh, okay. April 18th, 84. Bobby, just a little bit of advice for you. You're okay in here. I'm going to delete that message just because you should not put your personal information on the internet like that. I'm not mad at you for it or anything like that. I just want you to be safe. You can still talk with us. I just took your birth date off of there so nobody knows your birth date. It's okay that they know your age, but you don't want to put your birth date on here. Yep, just like Miss Sue just said, it's okay to give general info, like the fact that you're a girl and you're 41, and you live in Harrisburg. That's all okay, but you don't want to give your exact address. You do not want to give your birth date, or any of that real personal information. The reason for that is because there are some bad people on the internet, and we don't want bad people to do bad things, so that's why it's important not to give your information. No, you're not getting in any trouble, Bobby. Like, you're not in trouble at all. I just don't want some bad person to have your personal information. They can do, bad stuff. They can steal your identity and stuff. When they have your personal info, and we don't want that to happen. Yeah, Sue is right. It's a big mess when some identity. They can open bank accounts and credit cards and all kinds of stuff in your name whenever they have that information. So you got to be very careful to protect all that personal information like that. Don't ever put it on the internet for anybody. Yes, I erased it. Nobody can see it anymore. Yeah, you didn't even remember the good time that you had in Vegas. Yeah, I like country music. That's one of my favorite types of music. Who's your favorite country artist? And my name is spelled Jeff. Luke Bryan's your favorite? Yeah. I would have to say my favorite country artist is Tim McGraw, or nah, my favorite would be Hank Williams Jr., but then Tim McGraw. But my all time favorite music artist in general is Kid Rock. Yeah, I really like Tom Petty as well. Yo. Where did you go see Luke Bryan at? I'm about the same as you, Sue. I haven't went to see a concert since I went to Ozfest. That was in 20. Oh my God, I can't even remember. I think that was somewhere around 2003, 2002, 2003. I can't remember, but oh, okay. You went to Hershey to see Luke Bryan. That's cool. Yeah, that's not too far from where you're at if you're in Harrisburg. That's really cool. Yeah, yeah. Take another look at Luna here. You see them red eyes. July 12th is a good day. What's good about July 12th for you, Sue? Something in particular? Yeah, yeah, I understand. Those fine wines are just better and better with age. Your cousin went with you to see Luke Bryan, or did your cousin see Luke Bryan in a different spot? Yeah, I was curious as well, Sue. What part of PA did you used to be in? Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah, north of Pittsburgh. Yeah. I would have to agree with the Flyers on that one. And also the Philadelphia Eagles is my NFL team now. I'm not a huge NFL watcher, but when I do root for a team, I root for Philadelphia. The Dallas Cowboys, come on now, you got to pick a better team than the Dallas Cowboys. They're not any good. Yeah, Penn State is a good college football team for sure. I like Penn State as well. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's crimson all the way. Yeah, they're starting to get a lot fatter. Bobby, Sue is talking about how thick the snakes are getting. See, if you look, they're starting to get a lot fatter now. Is that what you were looking for, Soviet Kitty? Like that? Yeah, Kitty, you haven't done much talking tonight with us. Yep, I'm just like you two. Soviet Kitty, you're still young. You got time to learn that the 49ers are horrible. They suck. Hey, Bobby, that is me in the chat where you guys are typing to each other. That's me that says the virtual reptarium. And my name is Jeff, Jeffy. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody watching as always, and having a good chat here in the comments section. Definitely means a lot to have y'all come by every time. I think I am going to go ahead and end the stream for the night, though. It is a little after 3 a.m., so it is time for me to go ahead and get a bath and get ready to get into the bed. So y'all all have a real good night here, and in just a few minutes I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'll give you all time to say goodbye or whatever to everybody that's chatting. So have a good night, Miss Sue. And when Tom wakes up, tell him I'm disappointed in him not coming to my stream today. All right, good night.